53! Fight, idiot! Ready, set, black 14! Left hand hit! Set! Red 54! Red 54! Set it! Got that? Red 80! Hit! Ready! Straight on the end! Let's go! Hit! Ready! Hit it! Hit! Blue, idiot! Ready? Fight, idiot! Hit! That's it! Set it! Ready? Hit! Go! Straight on the end! Ready? Hit! Hit it! Hit! Ready? Set! Blue 23! Ready? Blue, idiot! Set! Fight, idiot! Got that?
Down. Ready? Black 18. Black 18. Hot. But hot. Ready? White 8. But hot. Ready, ready. But hot. Here we go. Ready? But hot, hot. Ready? Up. Ready? Red, what is that? Down. Ready? Come on. Ready? Put hard. Ready? Put hard. Ready, ready. Put hard. Here we go. Ready? Put hard, hard. Down. Ready? Blue 22. Up. Down. Ready? Red, up. Down. Ready? Right. Cut off. Ready? Ready, hot, hot. Ready, hot. Ready, hot. Ready. Red, get hot. Ready. Blue, get hot. Ready. Blue, get hot. Ready, ready. Red 18, get hot, 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 hot. Here we go. Ready, get hot, hot. Ready, hot.
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the USC Trojans and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, Dave Powell again, Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponent, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Trojans ready to kick it away first. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Motion from the back. On the direct snap, it's Moore. Breaks into the open. The 40, the 30, the 10, all the way. Touchdown,
better team, you're playing at home. That's the way you start a football game. Putting a drive together, getting 6 on the board, taking the lead. Nice start by this offense.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Back to throw, it's Mayava. It's complete to the left. At the 35, he's open. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Jordan. A big play, gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
And how about this running back, man? Coming into the game, we knew he would be a focal point of this offense, but through the air, like not on the ground right now. They're finding ways to get him the football out in space to do some damage, and right now, it's all through the air.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
The run inside. It's Jordan. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they've finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Grabs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
As quarterbacks, you want to find your best matchup in these critical 4th downs. He found it and took a shot, and it paid off. Huge touchdown.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he splits the uprights on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. They'll send the back in motion. On the snap, it's Moore. They found a little running room out of the Wildcat, still short of the first down marker. The Ducks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Dante Moore. Pulls it in. It's Bear. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. The Ducks want to move quickly.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in wherever.
Snags it and he's open. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And the Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10.
And this offense is a pretty smart offense, and they're going to use their guys and their weapons all kinds of different ways. And you see it right out the gates in this football game. Getting your running back in space, running the real route, getting him matched up on the matchup you want so you can take advantage. This offense will do this all throughout the game.
And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Dante Moore wants to throw again. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
And the field goal unit will stay put as the head coach decides to go for it on 4th down. 4th down, Moore. Blasted as he lets it go. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT early. That could be a big game-changing type play in this game.
Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Fires to the wideout. Complete on the left to Williams. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on 1st down from the 44. He goes right back to the air. Makes the grab. It's Jordan. Still running at the 40. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Into the house. Touchdown, USC!
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. As we head to the quarter break, it is USC holding the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
Number 48, set to kick off.
That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Direct snap. It's Moore. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense. They're allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Right on the money. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Here's a heat. And the misconnection on third down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try again here. More to throw for it on 4th down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Fires to the middle. Got a man, it's Jordan. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield on 1st down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you've got to have 2 hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job of ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They're going to test the right side with this one. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Moore. It falls incomplete, and man, did they think they had that one set up, and it didn't quite work.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who it was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Looking deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation.
Booster. Go.
4th down, Moore. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Can't hook up on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the boards for this offense.
And this offense chooses to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed. Now, early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
Maybe a crease. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Maybe can be a little more aggressive here after the offsides penalty. It's 1st and 5. Wants to throw. It's Mayava. Here comes the heat. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. He'll be out of bounds. Good pickup on that play, and we're at the 2-minute timeout. They'll snap it from the 30 on 1st down. On the move, it's Jordan. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run. stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks and the USC Trojans. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
When you step onto the field for a USC football game, you know you are in the heart of history. Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum in Los Angeles has seen more sports than you can imagine. Hosting 2 Summer Olympics in 1932 and 84, it is also set to return for a 3rd Olympic trial in 2028. It was opened in 1923, and more history has happened in the Coliseum than anywhere else in college sports. Back to you.
All right, Holly. The Ducks will kick off first, and here we go. Fielded in the end zone, it's Barber. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. To the air, it's Maiava. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Oh, and the ball is wiggled free near their own goal line.
And that is how you set the tone as a defense. On the first drive of the game, you're not just getting a 3-and-out. You're not even just getting a turnover, but you actually score points with a safety to open this thing up.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Now here's Moore. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. He's running free down the middle. And he scores! Touchdown, Oregon!
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame.
The extra point is blocked. That's a live ball. He can take it back for 2. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Fielded in the end zone. It's Barber. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
Back to pass, it's Maiava. Unleashes it. Complete to the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. First down and 10. Gets the back moving. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. That type of big play can even make travelers perk up and take notice.
And, man, when I think about USC and just their pass, I just think about explosive. Explosive playmakers, making explosive plays down the field, finding those big wide receivers, making big plays.
To the air on first down. Oh, he makes the catch. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Booster.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
And you got to love the versatility of the big fella. You can put him in the box and let him block big defensive linemen, or you put him in the slot and you throw him the football and have success.
They'll go to the air on second and short. Throws to the wideout. He caught it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive. And you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They
will score! Touchdown, Trojans!
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
Lining up to add another. Bangs it through for an extra point. They go 83 yards on the drive, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Throwing more. Rushes on him. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Oh, it's picked off. A rare mistake from this guy. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Sometimes there are careless interceptions and other times forced ones, and the defense forced that one.
They did. Nice job dialing up the pressure. Great job getting to the QB. So much athleticism on this defense. And moving forward, this offense is going to have to be really careful thinking about how they need to protect their quarterback.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. So now on second and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Wide receiver going in motion. Scanning the field, it's Mayava. He's got the back in the middle. Tripped up for the tackle.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on third and long. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, Dave.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Moore looking to take a shot. And he gets the foot down. It's a catch deep along the left sideline. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Moore will throw. Going to try to get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Let's take a look at how these quarterbacks have fared in the early going after the first period. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison. Snowed under by the defense.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Got his man on the right. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29.
And had they not picked up that first down, it would have been decision time for the head coach, right? You're kind of in no man's land on the fridge. Are you trying a long field goal? Are you going for it on fourth down? But because of the execution there and the nice throw, let's keep this drive going. Let's see if we can get 6.
Here's Moore to throw. Looking for the end zone. Snared on the outside. Touchdown, Ducks! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
And I love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker.
The fake, and he wants to throw. He's got it for the 2. Found his man on the fake, and they take the lead. He'll bring it out. It's Barber. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. These two offenses have been outstanding in the early going, and that ramps up the pressure to put something on the board every time you touch it. Dropping back, it's Mayava. Here's the pressure. He's got it on the right. Down inside the 35. Stopped him at the 34, and what an electrifying play. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Working that left side now. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
And a running back who can take a dump-off pass like that and take it for a gain, that can really be a quarterback's best friend. It's an easy way to rack up touches, but also get the ball to your playmaker in open space.
The offense changing the play. Wants to fire on second down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Caught. And he gets it right on the cusp, maybe a few pebbles short of a first down on that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be 4th down. They just need a few more inches here on 4th down, and they'll try to get it with the offense. Motion from the back. On 4th down, looking for the completion. On the run, fires downfield. Makes the grab, he's got a first down.
just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running inside, it's Davison. Still on his feet at the 40. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. And the Ducks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Unloads quickly. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Pass completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. On the run, it's Davison. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That's such a great physical play by the defense, because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Dante Moore fires to the wideout. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. And he's brought down after a nice gain. That's why everybody has to do the tip drill, DBs and receivers, and it worked out this time for the offense.
That's exactly what you want as a defender. Just get your hand on the football, let that thing bounce, and you see so many big plays made, but it was the opposite. It goes right to the wide receiver, makes the play, makes the catch. Man, that's frustrating for a defense.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Moore to the air. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Throwing Moore. Fires into the end zone. And complete. He was going for the touchdown.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan, because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Again, it's Moore. Going for 6. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. The Trojans will kick it off to start the second half. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that. Great touchback.
A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the USC Trojans against the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
I caught up with Coach Brett Lashley before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoffs next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Trojans will kick this away to start us off. And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Linebackers moving around trying to confuse the offense. Now begin with a quick throw to the left. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of 3rd down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on 2nd, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
And the Mustangs with 1st and 10 here. And it falls incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Oh, that one's picked off. He can go. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Empty set now, 5 wide. Dropping back, it's Mayava. And the receiver snags it, it's complete. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Caught near the sticks. It's Jordan. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a 1st and goal.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, USC.
We can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Looking to scramble. Oh, what a move. Open field ahead. He's in the clear. And he goes out of bounds just short of the 40.
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds, and avoid the hit. Really nice job.
Escaping the pressure, moving right. Catch made in space. Look out. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. The Mustangs will crank up the tempo. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. And the pass is just thrown away. Clearly intentional grounding. And here comes the penalty marker. Backed up after the intentional grounding. 2nd down and very long. Looking to throw. It's Jennings. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Muscles past the defender. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous. On a big play by this elite corner. Joel, he told us they better not try me today. I'm going to make him pay. There goes.
And, Chris, it's that confidence that just sets him apart. He knows that if the ball is in the air, he can go get it. He turns into a wide receiver. I can't believe they're throwing it his direction. As a quarterback, you've got to be aware of where he is. You've got to avoid him at all costs. That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. First down, looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. He's got it in the open. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first and goal from the 10.
It's such a frustrating play for a defense. It feels like they do everything right in that pass rush. Look at the pressure. They're able to get to the quarterback, but just not able to finish the play. So many times you talk with coaches, in particular on the defensive side, and they will emphasize the ability to finish. And this defense, they got to finish better.
Caught near the goal line. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. Second down and goal. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He's got it near the end zone, and he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. It's USC on top as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. An exciting start to the quarter here as the offense facing a third and goal. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. They bring him down short of that first down marker. Sets up a fourth down and decision time for this coach.
Well, deciding to run it on third down there, I feel like it's a signal that they're going to go for it on fourth down. You've got to get this ball in the end zone if you can. Best play call available. Quarterback's got to make a decision. I believe that they've got to go for this one.
A field goal will make this a 2-score game, but they elect to go for it on fourth down. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost them 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. They pass up the chip shot field goal attempt. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Play fake, looking to throw. Fourth down completion to the running back. And he cannot get in. The defense rises up, makes a stand. Turnover on downs. The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. All right, so it's 1st and 10 from their own 1-yard line. A dangerous place on the field. He's got space. Breaks into the clear. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And at first down, they go right back to him. Oh, look out, he's got open space. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Come to the line for second down and very short now. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And the Mustangs keep the football on the move.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. And they're able to pick up that first down. Good job up front.
He has first down yardage at the 46.
That's a good find by this quarterback. Move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Dropping back, it's Jennings. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Recovered by the defense, and they're on the move. A scoop and score. Wow. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
They're coming after him. Look at this blitz right here, and they can't protect him. I thought that was a poor job of ID by the offensive line. You get a free rusher, and now this quarterback has got no chance. He's got to hold on to the football. He doesn't, and it's scoop and score for the defense. What a play.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 5. He brings it back to the 18 before stepping out. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Off the play fake on first down. Leans back and chucks it deep. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today.
This is just beautiful offense here. Quarterback playing with great timing. Wide receiver understands the defense that he's looking at. He's in the right spot, in the right timing, and the play caller
testing the defense with a throw downfield. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. Breaks into the open. Will not be brought down. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
And the back now goes in motion. Looking to pass. It's Mayava. With the catch, it's Jordan. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
Let's it fly to the wideout. It's a bullet, but incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Off the incompletion, sets up a 3rd down and 2. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Oh, he's got open space. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now.
Well, I love that execution on 3rd down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a first down.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes the catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. On the defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the USC Trojans against the BYU Cougars. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, along with Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe working the sidelines, and she has a weather report. Holly?
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we are looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. We'll see how the weather affects this game. The Cougars will kick this deep to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Barber. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Linebackers making some adjustments now. Dropping back. It's Mayava. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Caught over the middle. It's Jordan. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
The key to this concept is the tight end running through the middle of the defense. That's what clears out the middle of the field. So as the quarterback is finding the back out of the backfield on the angle route, watch out for the tight end right down the middle later in the game.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This just feels like 2 steps forward and 1 step back. They get the explosive play on the previous snap, and the defense is able to get right back in and get to the quarterback and create the sack. Really good job by them. But I will say, you've got to maintain and sustain the momentum as an offense. They need to get right back on the horse and try to create some positivity.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Lets it go quickly. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, this is the problem with taking a sack on 1st down. It's long yardage. Now they don't get a completion, and it's going to be 3rd and forever.
Tough spot. The offense has to convert a 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw over the middle. He's got it with room to run. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35.
Wow, Chris, they come out of the gate swinging, and like Mike Tyson said, this defense, you've got to plan until you get punched in the face. Well, consider that the first punch to the face. Beautiful throw by the quarterback and a huge gain for the offense.
Looking for the wideout. Wide open downfield. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Trojans.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Caught in the backfield. It's Bachmeier. Stop excellent tackle.
This is great recognition by this defense. They see the wide receiver screen. They're able to pursue out and get the tackle for loss. They have been running side to side as well as anybody today. I think that the offense needs to get downhill in the run game and run right at them.
After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. Back to pass. It's Bachmeier. Grab down the middle. It's Phillips. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Man, there is nothing there after the catch because of this defense and the coverage. It is just blanket coverage. It's everything this offense can do just to complete the ball, and then, boom, the defense is right there to take them down.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. That's caught. It's Phillips. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
I like that decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away, and moved the chains.
BYU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that,
They'll take a deep shot here. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on 1st down, it's going to be 2nd and long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready, it's an incompletion, and now it's 3rd and long.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Back-to-back deep shots. Pass ball is incomplete, but there was heavy contact, and here comes the penalty flag. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. It's a draw play. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now.
I love that idea from the play callers. Just get to a slant on 3rd down. Work the inside shoulder of the defender. The quarterback just needs to be on time. What I really love about it, Chris, is it can set up the double move.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver. Important 2nd down play coming up. Looking to pass. It's Bachmeier. And this pass is on target, caught. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, USC. The defense gets involved in the scoring.
The field position has to change your mentality as a quarterback. They're in field goal range, Chris, and he's got to make sure that he's conservative with the ball. If he feels like he's got 3 points in his pocket, he puts it in harm's way, and not only is it picked, but it's taken back for 6. What a return in the athleticism from this secondary.
It's USC on top as we break for the quarter. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession.
Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, BYU. He wins the foot race to the end zone. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Scanning the field. It's Maiava. Quick throw to his receiver.
And makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play.
Good for a first down.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
Looking to throw it on first down.
Swarm to the pass rush. A sack.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on first down is setting them up for success here down the line.
Second down, we're going to throw it.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price.
Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. First down, looking to throw the football. The sure hands, it's Martin.
They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the USC Trojans against the Michigan Wolverines. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Handoff from the shotgun. They bring them down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it from the gun. Got an opening here. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Receiver in motion now. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first. These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? At second down, you move the chains. That's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play-action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
Been a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. The linebacker shifting around now. He'll hand it off. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
And he is denied on 3rd and 1. Great defense.
Chris, I would go for this. Every program uses analytics, and most analytics would tell you in this down and distance, you would go for it in this field position.
So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a first down.
These short yardage situations are all about the offensive line. They do a great job. Low man wins. They're able to get low, establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's an easy conversion.
The Wolverines line up on 1st and 10 now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
I know throwing the football over the middle of the field is difficult, but this one is on time. It's on target. This wide receiver has got to catch that football. I know that the defense is closing in, but it's really not about the yards after the catch. Secure it and then protect yourself for the oncoming hit.
Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass. Brought
down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2.
It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense. It allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful play because you're on schedule.
He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. He keeps it on a design run.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. And the Wolverines come to the line with first and goal. Some press coverage now from these DBs. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, the pass rush gets home. So as we reach the end of the first quarter, still scoreless. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offense can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up second and goal. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Trapped again in the pocket.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
And the offense will spend a timeout here. Got to decide what to call on this third and long. They have 2 more to work with here in the first half. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. Fires it to the wideout. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
It's so difficult to try to create yards after the catch when you're in a third and goal situation. This ball really needs to be thrown into the end zone. Look at the tight window. The contact is right there. The timing is perfect. That's a beautiful job by the secondary, but really an ill-advised throw from the quarterback.
Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? In the first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air.
And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Chris, you know I love these type of throws from quarterbacks. They stand in there with great courage. He knows he's about to get hit, and yet, look at the throw. He's able to get a nice big gain. These are the types of plays that really allow you to be a great leader for your teammates because they look at you and they know you're willing to do whatever it takes.
An explosive play flips the field and suddenly puts this offense into scoring position in enemy territory. Back to throw. It's Mayava. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
What a response from this defense. They give up the explosive play on the previous snap and come right back and get to the quarterback, create a negative play, and put him behind schedule. That's exactly what you need to do, in particular, after they generated some momentum with that big play.
Catch made across the middle by the running back. Sees an opening. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Chris, all the build-up and all the lead-up for this game, this national championship game, and this offense comes out swinging. You love the confidence from the quarterback and the play caller. This defense better buckle up.
So that huge gain quickly sets up a 1st and goal just inside the 10. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Well, they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6.
This offense is able to gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game because they're gaining positive yardage. Do you go play action? Maybe even get the quarterback on the outside.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Nothing on 1st down, so now it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Cut quickly. They'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense.
You're trying to get the ball out quickly at or near the line of scrimmage, and you're just hoping that you can find a seam and that the defense won't pursue and tackle well in space. But this playmaker on the outside not able to get loose. That's a good job by the defense and no gain for the offense.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
The natural urge here is to go for it, but I think he's got to make a better decision than that. You cap off what I think has been a quality drive, in particular to open the game with some points. This is just a little too far for me to go for it.
The coach is not feeling the field goal attempt. They're going for it on 4th and goal here. The throw, it's Mayava. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Michigan. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
It's a poor decision, Chris. He can't force that football right there. The defender is just waiting for it, and now it's a massive momentum change in this game. You feel like you're going to go down there and at least get points, probably score a touchdown, and now it's 6 the other direction. It's basically a 14-point swing in what is a huge game.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they start the drive. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the 1st half clock. Send the back in motion. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Looking to throw here. He's running out of time here. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Taking a deep shot here to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. And a huge gain with 4. He's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. And the Trojans getting set on 1st and 10. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. To the air, it's Mayava. Coming after him. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
What a good response from this defense after the big play. They're able to get in the backfield and get to the quarterback. I tell you what, that's the mark of a group that just continues to go out there and play in and play out. Beautiful job getting back there, getting to the quarterback.
Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Touchdown, Southern Cal, as they answer with their first score of this title game. So this offense responds after falling behind. A satisfying drive, but also a relief drill. They get in the end zone. They match the earlier score from their opponent, and now they can feel better about things.
Way better about things. You don't want to go down multiple scores, in particular in a championship environment. Great job executing by this group. And now if I'm the offensive coordinator, I look at that drive, and I ask myself, what's working? How can I attack this defense moving forward? Take the success that you've already had and replicate that in later drives.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid game there. He's out across the 30. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Caught behind the line. It's Marshall. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And the wideout goes in motion. Early movement there will cost the offense 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the mental error there backs him up 5 yards, makes it second down and long. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Tries the right with a quick throw. Pulls it in. It's Buchanan. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Looks like one more play here before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half. The Wolverines will kick this away to get the second half going. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. To throw, it's Mayava. Looking deep downfield to the left. He's got it down the left sideline for a huge gain. Out of bounds at the 47.
This is modern.
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. And looking to throw now on first down. The short hands. It's Jordan. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. An empty backfield on second and short. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Using his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
You know, Chris, when you boil this game all the way down for a quarterback, it really is about two things. Getting first downs, getting touchdowns. Here, he's able to move the chains, and he does so easily.
And the Trojans lining up here on 1st and 10. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the false start will back him up, sets up a 1st and 15 now. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Dropping back, it's Mayava. Bringing pressure.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. What an outstanding job by this defense. We know this quarterback is electric, in particular when he gets loose. And here, even though he's able to break, contain, and get outside of the pocket, look at the pursuit, and they're able to cut off the angles and get him down.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's not going to bring out the third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. To dart to the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on 3rd down, and here they're able to do that.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Here comes the pressure. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Forced out of bounds, but not before the football's moved inside the 10. It'll be 1st down and goal.
This defense has them right where they want them. It is a long 4th down situation, and yet the execution from the quarterback and wide receiver is off the charts, and this is why this head coach has faith and trust in this group, is because time and time again, they make the plays that are necessary.
Nothing on that play makes it 2nd down and goal from the 2. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Trojans. The offense takes the lead here in the 2nd half.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. First play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Back in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Makes the catch and has space. We're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. A lot of options here on second and short. Will they take a shot or try to pick up the first down? Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And the defense smothers him for no gain. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up.
I mean, you get to this point in the national championship game and you're trying to execute a comeback. Every conversion is massive. This is one of those we might look back on and say it spurred some momentum in the comeback for this team. Now they've got to capitalize and continue to move the ball down the field. Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete. I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort, but now it's third down.
You cannot miss a wide-open wide receiver down the field. That's a big play, a huge play. Could have broken this game wide open. You've got to step through your drop back, and if anything, underthrow that ball. This cannot go over his head.
Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's fourth down.
This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Trying for a fourth down completion. The pass rush closing in. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. It's USC on top as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Back to pass. It's Mayava. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. The defense has it. Off and running. Not much on the return, but this defense rises up with an important takeaway. The offense starts with excellent field position. Pre-snap motion from the offense. The shotgun handoff here. And that's a solid gain for the defense able to bring him down.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. Here we go, late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far. 3rd and 2. Receiver in motion now. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. The first down on the ground has been something that's been hard to come by for this offense here. There's still time, though, to get the running game going.
Chris, it has been tough sledding running the football. Even that first down run, there's just not a lot of room,
Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
This is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations, and here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
Extra point is up and good, and we're now tied here in the fourth quarter. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Trojans offense back on the field. Handoff here from the shotgun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Give it to the back again. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
It's a nice gain, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field. This quarterback is going to have to start taking some chances against this secondary.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Scanning the field. It's Mayava. Grab behind the line. It's Jordan.
Well, Chris, in modern football, having a back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is not just a luxury, it's a necessity, and here's the reason why. You can't defend everything as a defense if the back can be a threat, and here on 3rd down, he's able to move the chains with a nice completion.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line. Another clutch play for this quarterback who's having a very solid championship game, Joel. He shows the confidence they have in him in this must-win moment.
Chris, you hit it on the head. It's about the confidence, and you can see that confidence come out in the decisions that he is making. That ball is going to the proper spot. He is playing so efficient right now, and this game is going to be on his shoulders the rest of the way.
Makes the catch. It's Jordan. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 30.
That is a perfect start to this drive for this quarterback. He's 3 for 3, and now he needs to start locating those wide receivers that are down the field. Find the seams in this defense and push it into scoring territory.
That's caught. It's Miller. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Clock stops officially 2 minutes to go before the end of this game. Let's take a quick pause. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. Looking for a receiver. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, USC. They jump on top now here in the 4th. The Trojans answer right back.
These are the situations you dream of as a kid. You grow up as a quarterback, you want to play your best football when it matters most. And guess what? It doesn't matter any more than the national championship game. That is a beautiful throw, and he shows up when he dreamed of showing up. What a feeling this must be.
Now they'll try to add on the PAT late in this game. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He steps out of bounds at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Moving the receiver now before the snap. Here's the handoff. Look out, he's got space ahead. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game, final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? And the Wolverines are going to keep this drive rolling.
Well, it doesn't always have to be pretty, and it doesn't always have to be dominant. You just got to move the chains. We need first downs here as an offense. They're able to do that with a nice little run.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Grab near the sticks. It's Chambers. They stop him, but it's a first down. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, you're not going to execute this comeback unless you can protect your quarterback. And here he's hit as he throws. If this O-line can give him some time, he's going to be able to find somebody down the field. But again, it always comes down to protection.
Looking to throw. It's Fowler Nicolosi. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this third down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about beat, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those three together.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Man, this defense has been tough today. And, Chris, you're forced into a situation where you're probably going for it here on fourth down. This is where it's about players, not plays. I say it constantly. I say it all the time. Who's your best player? He gets the ball right here.
Down by a touchdown late. This is a crucial fourth down play. Here's that defense shifting again. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Here comes the rush. And the pass is incomplete. That's a big stop for this defense on fourth down. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs. What a performance by this defense, and how fitting that a sack comes into play. A chance for this defense now to seal the game.
Chris, this pass rush has been dominant today. They've been in the backfield the entire day, and there's been no answer, no adjustment. This protection plan has not been right, and sure enough, they're in the backfield.
Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. To the air, it's Maeva. On the move now. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. Michigan will call time here, their second. They've still got 1 more left to work with. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Looking to throw it on third and very long. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. And a timeout taken by the defense with 30 seconds remaining.
I love this defensive call. It's third and long. Why not blitz and get the ball out of the hands of the quarterback as quickly as possible? It's an aggressive call, sure, and maybe there's some risk, but I tell you, the reward is great, and they get it here with a sack.
Leading here in the fourth quarter to keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. Now the offense will take a timeout here with 30 seconds remaining. One-possession game. They'll elect to go for it here on fourth down. They need to convert. He'll drop back. He fires it down the middle. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They bring him down, but that first down is all they need to clinch the national championship. What a moment. One final fight for this quarterback to secure the championship. A moment we'll never forget.
And the trust that this coaching staff has in him in this moment to cap off a national championship throwing the football in this situation. This is why he will be a legend forever around this program.
Looking downfield, it's Maiava. The pressure's on. The pass is incomplete. We're down to just 4 seconds remaining. So after the incompletion, it's second down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And the final play ends in a sack as they try to pad the lead, but the offense wins the game. And that'll do it. We have a national champion. What an enormous achievement. National champions with a perfect record. That has been rare in the history of this sport, especially in the playoff era. Joel, think about that. What it took to get here. Never to stumble. Always to answer the challenge.
And Chris, it's never been harder in this era because of the 9 games in the conference schedule, the conference championship game. You've got to go through the entirety of the college football playoff. To achieve this, it's almost unprecedented. We've seen a couple of teams come close. We saw Indiana a few years. They were able to get it done. But my goodness, what a year for this group and this coaching staff. This is a team that all of college football will remember for a long time.
And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the Palace on the Prairie. Matchup between two teams ranked in the top 25, looking to climb even higher. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Oklahoma Sooners. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt. And Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Guys, checking in with the Wolverines head coach before the game. He understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters. But he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. The Wolverines will kick this away to start us off. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Using his legs, it's Robinson.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice, productive game for this offense.
Second down after that previous play. He's brought down, but that strong, stiff arm helped him get first down.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. You get just 2 yards on the pass play. Now it's second down and 8 coming up. Back to throw. It's Mateer. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Who's in the clear? Past the 10. Touchdown, Sooners. And the home crowd here is unhinged.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time. And when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows. You can allow for yards after the catch, all of it. And here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
They're set now to try the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Marsh. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. First down, looking to throw the ball. Finds his man. It's Marshall. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Looking to pass here on second down. Lets it go quickly. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
After the second down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on third down and 8. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Nice grab. It's Marshall. Tackled short of the first down. He's going to be 4th and 1. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Complete to the running back, but can he get there? They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down.
This is what makes this defense so tough. Great zone coverage behind the play, forcing the quarterback to check things down, but then the key, tackle in space.
The Wolverines come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw again. Running out of time in the pocket. That's incomplete, even on a first down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
Second down play coming up for this offense. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Pulls it in. It's Marshall. Breaks into the clear. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. They look to throw it here on second down. The pocket breaking down. Going to try to use his legs here. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him short of the 35.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20.
We'll give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive after their defense just gave up the touchdown, and they've been able to do so. Nice first down there.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wideout. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal.
That is a good job by this wide receiver and the quarterback recognizing the zone coverage. When you've got a crossing route, you've got to sit down in that window. You see it zone, sit down, give the numbers to your quarterback, and he's able to put the ball on the frame, and they get a nice completion there. This is a great job of recognition from everybody on the offense, but more specifically that wide receiver and quarterback. That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
No gain on first makes it second down and goal from the 7. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. As we hit the quarter break, Oklahoma has the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Crucial play to begin the new quarter. The offense sets up with a 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Oh, and he swarmed quickly. It's a sack.
That's a really nice job by the defense, getting pressure in a short yardage situation. If you're the quarterback, you cannot hold on to the football that long. It's got to get out. Look for an in-breaking route. The ball's got to pass the sticks immediately.
They converted the 4th down earlier on this drive. Now can they punch it in on 4th and goal? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Launching one to the end zone. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Caught by the receiver. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down. And here the defense does a great job on 1st down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Great swarming defense, but if you're going to catch that ball behind the line of scrimmage and you've got defenders all over you, you might want to just bat that one down and not take the loss. So a clear mistake from the offense, but again, this defense is just flying around, and they're playing so hard and so well right now.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. To throw, it's Mateer. Grab behind the line, it's Robinson. And nothing after the catch, they stop him cold.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage, good tackling in space, and now it's 4th down.
The offense still on the field to go for it on 4th and 11. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw, testing the middle. He's got it, enough for a first down. Oh, he's in the clear now. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Oklahoma. There was no catching him that time.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
With the PHC, they take a 14-0 lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Marsh. That strong coverage there. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Now we get a timeout from the Sooners. That's their first. The decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down?
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Defense is coming after him. Caught over the middle. It's Marshall. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. Timeout, Oklahoma. That's their second. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. For it, but to keep the drive going. Fourth down and 7. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost him 5. Offense rolling the dice on this fourth down call. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
I mean, what an incredible stop defensively. This offense is trying to go down and cut into the lead. They get the ball to start the third quarter, so they feel like they can double up, and yet you take one of those away as a defense. Really good job.
So the unusual fourth down decision has given this offense a golden chance here. First and goal as they start the drive. He's got it right near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. Let's see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Looking to score with a run to the right. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Give a lot of credit to these backside defenders. Chris, you see that ball go away. It's so easy to just get in chase mode and start running down the field, but they stay home and they stay with their responsibility for a big play defensively here.
And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Boy, I know they'd love to get into the end zone, but Chris, I think in this situation you take the points. There's a lot of game left, and you've got to cap this drive with points. You cannot go out there and fail on a fourth down and walk off the field. You give all the momentum to that opposition if you do that.
So they elect to send out the field goal unit, trying to add 3 points to their total before the end of the half. He got it. The field goal's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
This is a squib kick. Picked up by one of the up men. Tackle is made at the 35. Good job on the kick return at that time. One more play before they head to the locker room. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Delivers quickly to the left side. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. He goes out of bounds inside the 45.
Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
Time ticking away. Time for just one more play. before halftime.
Here we go. Ready?
Looking downfield, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Quick throw over the middle. And it's incomplete. They took a shot there. What will be the final play of the quarter? So that wraps up an uneventful first half. We'll take a break and hope for more excitement in the second half ahead. And the Sooners will kick this away to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Marsh. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. After falling way behind in the first half, they need to find a spark right now to cut into this big lead. Looking to throw it on first down. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up.
This quarterback has been under duress all day long, and here it's much of the same. He's hit as he throws, creating the incompletion. They've got to shore up this protection.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. That's reeled in. It's Marshall. Breaking into the clear. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the first down.
First down, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looks to the left, and it's complete. He's got space on the left. Touchdown, Wolverines! A great catch and run for 6.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
PAT is good. They trail now by 10, 17-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He steps out of bounds at the 26. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. So some of that first half lead is gone. This game has gotten tighter. There's some urgency now in this possession. Caught in the backfield. It's Harris. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. On the run, it's Robinson. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
They keep the drive going. It's a first out of the 46.
Chris, you're supposed to build the defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
The Sooners have 1st and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO, the run-pass option, that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
So off the incompletion, it sets up at 3rd down and 3. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44. The Sooners look to keep this drive moving. He hands it off from the gun, running with purpose.
Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on 3rd down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on 1st down. You give up gains like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on 1st down. This offense is clearly in rhythm, no matter what they're trying to do. Pass the football, run the football. They're doing it well. And now another 1st down. The line is doing a great job. The quarterback is seeing the field. This is such a good drive right now, and you just got to put it in the end zone.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Chris, this is a great example of how to defend the RPO from a defensive perspective. Number one, your secondary player has to stay home and defend the pass. Then you've got to get off blocks up front and win your one-on-ones. If you
nowhere to go, the ball knocked loose. Scooped up in the defense. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. At the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Michigan. The big man rumbles all the way to the end zone for 6. Wow.
And that is the spark that they desperately needed. Down in this ball game, this offense hasn't done a ton. Defense had to step up, and they do. They're able to not only get the ball back, but they put it in the end zone and close this deficit. What a massive play for this group.
The extra point cuts the lead to 3, 17-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the kickoff will be returned. And Jordan brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. As we hit the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Pressure is coming. Off target with the throw, incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. They're going to run it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier, and a great tackle in the backfield.
The offense needs 10 yards on this 4th down to keep the drive going. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Just gets it away, taking a shot. He's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
What a huge conversion there, and it really tightens their grip on this game. Aggressive football to go for it there from their head coach, and their team pays it off with a nice conversion.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
The quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Looking to throw. It's Mateer. And it's intercepted. A crushing play. Now he's bringing it back. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
That is not how you want to start this drive. Other than turning it over, that's about the worst thing that can happen. Now they're way behind the chains and they're off schedule. And Chris, at this point, you're looking to maybe get half of this back. The only thing that you should be trying to do on this 2nd down play call is get to a position where you've got 3rd and manageable to try to move the sticks.
Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a 3-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Catch made down inside the 25. And he steps out of bounds. A heads-up play to stop the clock.
This tight end is certainly a playmaker, and that's a big completion here. Good throw by the quarterback, but what I love about it is it's setting them up for 1st and goal. Now it's about what you can do to pay this off, getting this ball into the end zone. They've got to get 6 out of this drive.
Offense racing down the field. It sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. They get him out of bounds at the 4.
Man, this is tough sledding down here when you get into these goal-to-go situations, continuing to try to run the football. It is about movement and leverage. This offensive line has got to get low. They got to keep those legs moving, and these running backs, I'll tell you what, get behind your pads and get physical.
And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. On 2nd and goal, they hand it to him again. Touchdown, Wolverines! And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
That's just a clutch touchdown for this group and the opportunity to take the lead. But now, Chris, the pressure is on their defense. They've got to go out there and hold the lead with time left on the clock. We'll see if they can do it.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. The first play of the drive now from the 25. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Dropping back, it's Mateer. The receiver grabs it. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. 1st down. Well, a nice throw by the quarterback. He's had a productive day. He hasn't been perfect. Joel, can he make a play here to put his team on top?
Well, Chris, I think you put it perfectly there because, again, it's about the short memory.
Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. Now we get a timeout from the Sooners. That's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of it. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And is intercepted. Could take it all the way. Steps out after... Welcome to the Big House in Ann Arbor, Michigan. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment just trying to get out alive. This will be fun. It's the Texas A&M Aggies against the Michigan Wolverines. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
When you talk about iconic stadiums in college football, the Big House has to be at the top of your list. One of the most unique stadiums. It is nestled down in the ground. It is loud. It is fun. Ann Arbor has one of the finest stadiums in college sports. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. And the Wolverines will kick this away to get us going. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Looking to pass. It's Reed. He cannot escape. It's a sack. For the defense, sending a message throw and setting the tone on the very first play.
Goodness, we're barely settled up here. I can barely get my charts in front of me. We got a sack already. This defense said they wanted to get after him, and they did so right away.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here on the opening drive. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Porton. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain.
No mystery who they're looking to on 3rd down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
They'll hand it off. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. That's enough to move the sticks and give them a first down at the 41.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on 3rd down. So a nice pickup there for the offense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw. The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion. Dropping back. It's Reed. Quick throw complete to the tight end. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark it right at the 30. This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff, is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process. Play action here on first down. On the run here. Let's it go. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. Here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. Direct snap.
Hellcat, look, picks up a solid game, but they're still short of the first.
These plays don't look wildly successful, but I tell you, they make a big impact. Getting the ball to the wide receiver in a non-traditional way here in the run game. Chris, it forces the defense to have to think about just another element of stopping this offense, and that creates indecision, and that creates plays later in the game that you can really hit them with. So a nice job here on this run.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. On first down, it's play action. Buying time, moving to his left. Touchdown, Aggies. Grab for a touchdown.
It's just such a weapon to have a guy that outside of the schematics of the play can scramble his way for a touchdown. There's nothing really the defense can do here, Chris, unless you've got a spy with great athleticism. This quarterback's going to beat you on the outside, and he does here for a score.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the return starts from inside the 20. And they bring it down to the 32 after a solid return. And the back now goes in motion. They're going to the air on the first play. That's reeled in. It's Marshall. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Defense all over that first down throw. Short gain makes it 2nd and 7. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes the grab. It's Marshall. He's got room to run. Look, it's a fumble. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
This is something I'm so impressed with by this defense is their ability to attack the football. Not just the ball carrier, but the football itself. And here they jar it loose, and they're able to recover this fumble moving the other direction.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
They test the middle, but gets stuffed. That one goes nowhere.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. Breaks it. Here he goes. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Texas A&M. See if they can convert the point after. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Marsh. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. One final play before the end of the quarter. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep to the right side. And the pass ball is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes out. This looks like a pretty obvious call against the defense. As we break for the quarter, it's Texas A&M on top. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial second quarter beginning right now. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The short completion to the tight end. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. Pump over the middle. It's Buchanan. Tackle made after a big gain. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. And the quarterback dropping back. Makes the grab. It's Marshall. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got 1st and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some momentum in this game.
Tight end goes in motion. First and goal, will try to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. The defense with more pre-snap movement. Back to pass. It's Reed. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Fights off a defender. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. The Aggies hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Gonna run it. It's Owens. Tackle, but first down. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pass caught. He's got some space. Look out. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam the wide receiver at the line of scrimmage, play some tight man, and force him to really work for that release.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. Using his legs on the scramble. He's in the clear. Crosses the 10. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies. They could not contain the quarterback, and what a boost in the red zone, Joe, when you have a guy who can do that for a score.
I couldn't agree more, Chris. I always talk about in the red zone, the quarterback thinking touchdown, check down. Well, for him, a check down means his legs. And when he gets on the outside, look at the athleticism, taking it all the way in for a touchdown. What a weapon.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Marsh. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Looking to throw it on first down. With the catch, it's Marshall. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Pass play produces just a yard, so now they come up 2nd and 9. And the wideout goes in motion. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's a dart right down the middle. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Looking to pass, it's Reed. A deep shot to the left side. Pass caught down to the 20. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Great teams close the half well, and it's exactly what we're seeing here, extending the lead going into halftime. The offense goes out there, executes, and puts it in the end zone. This team is running on all cylinders right now.
The extra point makes it 28-7. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Fielded in the end zone. It's Marsh. It'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Gain on the first play moves it to the 43. It'll be first down.
30, go. Bender. Skate.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Coming after him. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Grab down the middle. It's Marshall. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. Michigan will call time here. Their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just 1 more play.
That is a difficult throw, Chris. You're throwing into some tight windows in this position on the field. You just got to be careful with the football. The last thing you want to do is put this ball in harm's way and create a turnover. This quarterback has got to be more careful.
Mustang. Bridge.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. And the Aggies will kick this away to get the second half going. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the returner steps out at the 20. That's where the offense will take over. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Eager to get something going as we begin the third quarter. Cut in to this huge lead. With the catch, it's Buchanan. Solid game there. He was out across the 30.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He escapes the pocket. Lets it go quickly. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Looking for the wide out. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. Well, they took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. The Wolverines will have 1st and 10 here. Back to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. Tackle quickly, but a solid gain. Ball spotted at the 25 now. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. After the sack on first down, it's 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
Well, this is exactly why it's so important to stay on schedule. When you get in these obvious passing situations, these defensive linemen can just pin their ears back. Look at this pass rush. It's just overwhelming the offensive line.
It's 3rd and a mile. Dropping back to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. What a catch! The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up.
Well, a situation like that is basically a no chance. They were way behind the chains, so even if you get a completion, you're still going to punt the ball away.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. The pass ball is incomplete. A big 4th down stop for this defense. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. And now the handoff. Has the first down and more. He's got a crease. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Aggies.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the second half. It's so difficult to stop this offense.
It's blocked. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, the kicking team makes the recovery. Well executed onside kick.
Chris, this feels like a Steph Curry heat check from the logo. You're up in this game. Everything's working. Why not try an onside kick? And bang!
Looking for a gap. It's Owens. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Scanning the field. It's Reed. He lets it rip. Caught over the middle. It's Owens. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a first down. It's an easy first down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield. To play this position well, you've got to have great mechanics, and more specifically, Chris, you got to have great feet. And the footwork is just all wrong here. He threw this off his back foot, never going to be accurate, and clearly this ball is not in a place where he wants it to be.
They look to throw it here on second down. Delivers quickly to the left side, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On third down, he drops to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. And the ball is picked off. Not a big return, but the pick ends the scoring threat. The offense will now take over at the 30. To begin the drive here, set up at the 30. And looking to throw now on first down. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Well, we've seen it all day long. This defense is right time, right place. And again, they hold them. It has been a frustrating day for this offense.
And here comes a deep shot. Oh, the pass is picked off. He could go. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return. Outstanding field position to begin this drive. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement.
14, close. Bow. Here we go.
Back to throw. It's Reed. Catch made on the right side. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. The Aggies looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver. Time for one more play here in the quarter.
Chris, quarterback play is all about rhythm, and here I just feel like his footwork is too quick and he's rushing it. When you rush it, you tend to overthrow it. You tend to throw it past these wide receivers and you're trying to throw it down the field. He's got to calm down in the pocket and really get that rhythm back.
That pass is no good. Incomplete to wrap up play here in the third quarter. As we break for the quarter, it's Texas A&M on top. They got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. So who's going to pick up the W as we begin the final quarter of play? And the Aggies will come to the line here, looking to keep the drive going on fourth down.
Bender.
Looking to throw it again. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Just so difficult to stop this group. They are so good, and now a big lead here in the fourth quarter. This one seems like it's over.
And this is caught. How about that? The fake works, and they add 2 points. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Oh, the kicking team recovers. That gamble pays off. Welcome to LaVell Edwards Stadium in Provo, Utah. All eyes on this matchup between two teams ranked in the top 25. It's the Texas Tech Red Raiders against the BYU Cougars. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
One of the most beautiful backdrops in all of college sports. LaVell Edwards Stadium with the mountains shining behind it. Many say it is one of the most beautiful fields you'll ever play on. 63,000 strong, the Cougars have proven to be one of the best home crowds. Their spirit and their noise makes it a tough place to play at elevation. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff.
And the Red Raiders will kick this away to start us off.
It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers on the return team. Tackle is made at the 35. Good job by the kick returner that time. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. And the Cougars come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. The pre-snap motion from the offense. To throw, it's Bachmeier. Looking deep down the left side. And the downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about him is their ability to track these routes deep down the field. Trying to take a shot, and the coverage is there.
And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This front seven is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield, and they create a negative play.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. He make the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking for the wideout. He's wide open. Look out. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown. Brigham Young.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
And he fields it inside the 15. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Inside give now from the shotgun. 1st down and more. He's still running. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
Fires it to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step as a quarterback and getting that ball out, and he does a beautiful job there. It's a completion and a nice game.
To the air, it's Hammond. Bringing pressure. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
We always talk about a pass rusher having a great motor, and this is a great example of that on the edge. This defensive end, he didn't beat him right away, but it's just the effort to sustain the rush that ultimately gets home. Beautiful job right there, and a nice job by this secondary covering up those easy, quick throws.
Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Well, this secondary is doing a heck of a job. There's really nowhere to throw that ball, but I got to give a lot of credit to this quarterback because Chris, he just took what he could get and created a positive play out of something that really wasn't there.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Oh, they got him for a sack. That'll bring up fourth down.
There's no better situation to call defense than third and long because you can be aggressive, and this defense loves to be aggressive in these situations. They blitz and they get...
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own end of the field. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Zips it down the middle. The pass is intercepted. Breaks into the open. Look out, he's in the clear. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. Motion now from the tight end. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quick completion to the tight end. Breaks free, he might be gone. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on first down. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
This is what makes this defensive tackle so good. The ability to rush the quarterback from the interior. And here, even on play action, he's able to destroy the blocks in front of him, get into the backfield, and get to the quarterback. Big fella doing work. This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands and he dropped it.
Boy, defense gets away with one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open man. They're not going to miss many of those.
Sweet. Western. Hydro. Freeze.
Trying for a fourth down completion. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
I love the aggressive nature of this defense, not sitting back and allowing the offense to dictate the pace here on a fourth down. They just get aggressive, and they come after him with the blitz, and they get home, sack the quarterback, and create a first down for their offense. That is a great job, and I got to tell you, this defensive coordinator, I really like how aggressive he is.
Catch made on the left side. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. So it's second down and 9. The completion not producing much there on first down. Receiver in motion now. To throw, it's Hammond. Here comes the pressure. And they'll trap him for a sack. Big play by this defense. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Out of the gun now on third down. And the pass ball is incomplete on the final play of the first quarter. BYU is on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. The offense couldn't convert on fourth down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. From the shotgun, drops back. That's caught. It's Johnson. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. They're stopped. It's a turnover on downs. So the BYU offense comes back out onto the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on fourth down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. Grab down the middle. It's Casper. Brought down quickly, but it's a big game through the air. Spot the ball at the 45. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So second down after the incompletion. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Lyons. He's tackled immediately, but not before a gain that moves the ball to the 25. BYU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Hit as he released it. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, BYU.
You know, sometimes as a quarterback, you know you're just going to get hit, and you got to stand in there with some courage and deliver the ball. This is a beautiful job by the quarterback. Knows he's going to get hit, and yet he still delivers the ball for a touchdown. That's why his teammates love him.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. Dropping back, it's Hammond. Grabbed by the receiver. Breaking free, end zone ahead. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now.
Boy, if they give you that easy completion on the outside, you take it. And if you take it on time, you can create a little bit of yards after the catch. It's a really good job by that wide receiver. You can see as he gets himself off the line of scrimmage, it's soft coverage. And then once he gets the ball, he turns into a runner. That's a beautiful job right there and a really nice offensive play.
Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And he'll set up to throw. Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Chris, not all turnovers are equal, and this one clearly is going to hurt the rest of the day. You drive all the way down inside the red zone, feel like you've got points right there for you, and you turn the football over. Credit the defense, bowing their neck, but then...
Oh, he's bringing it back. Breaks it. Here he goes. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground. The Cougars come up to the line in a hurry.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field. This offensive line is doing a great...
Well, they've got him on the blitz.
Give a lot of credit to this defense here because this is the right play call. They're trying to utilize the success of the last snap, an explosive run, and they're trying to throw play action and get these safeties down in the box and take a big shot over the top. And the defense was ready. Nobody bites, and the defensive line is able to get up the field and get after the quarterback.
Looking to scramble. They'll try a pass here. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. Back to pass. It's Hammond. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short.
Chris, I know this sounds crazy, but these are some of my favorite plays as a former quarterback. You get off coverage, and you can just take 3 yards. You take them, and now you're in manageable situations. So as a quarterback wide receiver, I know this looks like nondescript play, but, man, these are important, creating 2nd and short.
It's caught. He's got room. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
On these drag routes, it just takes a sliver of separation, and you're going to have an opportunity for a big play, and that's exactly what happens for this wide receiver. He just has half a step, and that separation with a good ball, good accuracy, allows for that big play after the catch. That's a really good job by the quarterback and wide receiver.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking downfield near the end zone. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
What an outstanding job by the defense. The route was timed perfectly. It was a good throw, but it's just better defense to prevent the touchdown. Now this offense has got to go back to the drawing board.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. The sure hands. It's Lee. Right down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. The offense will go for it here on 4th down and 3. Scanning the field. It's Hammond. Throws to the tight end. Caught near the goal line. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Here comes the rush. And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on 1st down.
The last thing you want to do in particular on 1st and goal is force the ball into coverage. That's a great decision by this quarterback to just throw it.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texas Tech.
Chris, this is a really good answer from this offense here heading into halftime. They needed to cut this deficit, and they were able to do so. And now this looks like a very different game entering the second half. With this team getting the ball to start the 3rd quarter, now's their opportunity to go out there and really put the pedal to the metal.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. We're going to go with the Wildcat formation and an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. And it's a direct snap. Defense not fooled by the Wildcat look. Just a short gain on the play.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Now it's 2nd down here. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. They pressure him and sack him to be tackled inside the 10. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult.
Sweep. Ready. Rock. Booster. Ready, go.
Looking to throw. It's Bachmeier. Taking a shot deep down the right side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
Fielded at the 25. Breaking tackles and going. And the coverage team finally gets him, but a great return. You can see the elusive speed from the return man. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success, building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out in the second half and try to sustain this momentum.
And the BAT is good. It puts them in front, 14-13 now. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Play action here on first down. Misses the receiver, incomplete. Offense getting set. Second down play here. To the air. It's Bachmeier. Looking for his big tight end. Pulls it in. It's Lyons. Now the Cougars are going to call the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The pressure's on. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
Chris, as a quarterback, sometimes you feel like you've just got no chance. I mean, the pressure is immense. We've seen it all day long. All these sacks that he's had to take in the backfield. And this pass rush is just owning the line of scrimmage. The offensive line better fix something, and they better fix it in the
breaks. He's in the clear. Inside the 20. At the 10. Touchdown, Brigham Young. They couldn't stop him there.
Well, that is just a huge score going into halftime. They take the lead, and they're going to have to kick it off to start the second half. They did not want to create a situation where they took a deficit into the locker room and had to kick it away. So a huge play in this game.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he's taken down, doesn't get rid of the ball, and the 2-point conversion does not work. So that's going to wrap up an interesting first half. We'll take a breath here, take a break in the booth, and be back for the second half. And the Cougars will kick this away to start the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. Oh, and he's got some space here. Gets some blocks. Can they catch him? They can't catch him. Touchdown.
This is exactly how you draw it up, is getting a score in the first drive of the third quarter when you defer, when you win the coin toss, but never do you expect it to be on the kickoff return. What a return right here, and just an electric way to start this second half.
Offense lines up to go for 2, trying to make this a 3-point game. And the short pass caught in the end zone. They convert the 2-point try.
Chris, you can tell they spend a lot of time on these 2-point plays. It's just executed perfectly. Good timing by the quarterback. Throw it into the end zone, and it's good.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And the Cougars looking to run some tempo here.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation.
They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
This has been a totally dominant performance by this pass rush. 5th sack of the game. This offensive line cannot protect the quarterback, and they continue to just tee off. I will not be surprised if they get 1 or 2 more.
Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's 4th down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality. Knocks the ball loose, 4th down.
He boots it away from inside his own end zone. We'll see what he can do with the return. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? Looking downfield, it's Hammond. Taking a deep shot here to the right. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Could take it all the way. He could go across the 40. Finally steps out of bounds after a long return. What a play by the defense. And the offense will begin now with excellent field position. On the ground, it's Martin. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal. The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Press coverage now from the secondary. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Touchdown, BYU, to put them on top now. So they'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Hudson. Tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the 1st play. Let's see if they can do better here. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? Breaks into the open. They get him down after the return. Wow, that interception could be enormous. Oh, it's another mistake from this quarterback as he's trying to get his team back in the game. That's costly, Joel.
So costly. Clearly trying to force it down the field, trying to get all of this back in one throw. But as we know, Chris, comebacks are like puzzles. It's one piece at a time. You can't get it all back with one throw. And if he continues to force it, he'll continue to make these mistakes.
Check. Slide. Liz.
Back to throw. It's Spockmeyer. Contact as he threw it. Oh, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Brigham Young. Way too much speed in that play.
Chris, as a quarterback, there are times when you know you're going to take a hit and you still got to stand in there and deliver. This was a beautiful throw for a touchdown, and he knows he's about to get hit. I tell you what, give a lot of credit to this quarterback. That takes a lot of courage.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. They finally get him down, but not before a huge return. Almost took it to the house. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Looking deep to the right side. He's got it near the end zone. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be first and goal. And the quarterback features the wide receiver. He's been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggest,
touchdown, Texas Tech. This offense really clicking.
this guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game, and I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now.
Iron! Iron! Straight at the end!
And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He steps out at the 23. That's where the drive will start. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. On first down, it's play action. Quick throw to the left side. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Every coach is trying to get their quarterback to throw with leverage, Chris. What does that mean? You're trying to give your wide receiver the best chance to catch the football. But when that goes too far, that's when you're not giving your guy a chance to catch the football. And here, this is just way out in front. There's really no chance for the wide receiver.
Caught near the sticks. It's Phillips. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. First down at the 10. Play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him. Important second down play coming up. To throw, it's Bachmeier. Running out of time in the pocket. Escapes the pocket. They'll get him down for a gain of 1.
Chris, as a quarterback, you've got to always make your offense right. And here, the coverage unit did such a good job. Look at this. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet the quarterback just makes the offense right by picking up a positive gain. It doesn't have to be a big play all the time. You just do these little things and keep moving the ball forward.
Fires it to the wideout. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Chris, there are some times on third down as a quarterback, you feel like you're playing against 12 or 13 guys, and that's an example of it. Look at this. The coverage is excellent. You're trying to throw the ball short of the line to gain and rely on yards after the catch, but even if this ball was caught, there's nowhere to go. The coverage was tremendous.
And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Looking to throw it on first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Chris, what happened to that coverage? I don't know what they were thinking. This guy is wide open. Clearly a breakdown in coverage, a missed assignment, and the quarterback makes him pay for a touchdown.
Offense lines up to go for two, trying to make this a three-point game. They'll try to run this one in. And he doesn't get there. That's a big stop. Tried to make it a three-point game. Instead, just one now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking downfield, it's Bachmeier. Caught behind the line, it's Martin. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Tackle after he makes the first down as the seconds tick away here in the third quarter. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And the wideout goes in motion. First down, looking to throw the football. The short hands, it's Martin. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Cougars hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field. And obviously, with this clock situation, they need to. But
the pass rush gets home. First down sack pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. He lets it go. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Chris, I thought that was a really good job by the quarterback, finding his running back, and he just drops it. Now you've got to go and be a leader. This is when a quarterback really makes his hay. You go up to your teammate and say, hey, I need you later in this game. Shake it off.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. On the move now. Hit just as he throws the ball. And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up.
Just a disappointing set of downs right there. But with the clock where it's at, Chris, they can get the ball back. Maybe they're going to punt this ball away and rely on their defense. Try to get another series moving forward.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. See if he can make something happen with the return. Muscles past the defender. They finally get him, but he found a nice lane in that return, and that means good starting field position for this drive. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. This offense scores the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. Moves out of the pocket, and he just throws it away.
Well, once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. It didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Dropping back, it's Hammond. Makes the catch, it's Johnson. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
This defense is going to have to change something up here. These safeties are going to have to start driving down on the inside wide receiver. This is just an in route. There's no real deep responsibility. He's got to drive down and break that pass up. If he doesn't, this offense is just going to continue to do this time and time again.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Lets it go quickly. Grab down the middle. It's Hudson. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
Chris, that was the defense's chance to get off the field. It's 3rd down. You're trailing, have to get the ball back, and they give up a conversion. That is a back-breaking play for this defense.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Johnson. Oh, look out. He's got open space. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today. The Red Raiders trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. And he drops back in the gun. He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Texas Tech. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point up and good. So the lead now is 8 here in the 4th quarter. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Cougars offense back on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Looking to throw. It's Bachmeier. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, BYU. He broke away and they couldn't catch him. The Cougars answer right back.
That's just a great job of clutching up by your offense and driving the field and putting it in the end zone. Now you're trying to get that 2-point conversion. But with this amount of time remaining, even if you don't get it, at least you know what you need here.
And he's sacked. A clutch stop on that conversion, and it's still a 2-point game here. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. The sack sets up 2nd down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Just standing there, gets hit again.
A sack like that on 2nd down is a drive killer. Now 3rd and forever. And now this pass rush, you know it's going to have their ears pinned back. You're in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen. Boy, tough decision here for the head coach. I think they're probably going to punt this one away, rely on their defense with this field position.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Fires quickly to the left. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs. They're not able to convert on 4th down.
That looked doomed from the start. Number one, they're not even throwing this past the chains to begin with. Even if he catches it, which he clearly drops it, as you said, he's not going to get the 1st down because the coverage is too good. That play was just a fail from the start.
That's a dangerous throw. It falls incomplete, but this defense almost had a 2nd interception today.
Well, Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Dropping back, it's Bachmeier. And this time it's complete. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. 1st and goal, a chance to claim the lead here in the final quarter. Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it at the 2. And Texas Tech wants a timeout here. That's their first. Chance to strategize for this 2nd down play. Offense facing 2nd and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
I know there's not a lot of space in the middle, but now you just got to continue to plow forward. Maybe a quarterback sneak in this situation likely gets into the end zone.
Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Brigham Young. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
So impressed with the execution all the way down the field, and they got to have it drive, and they're able to put it in the end zone. What a beautiful job. And I tell you, this offense and this quarterback, so impressive. Again, are you great when your greatest is needed? And they are right here late in this ballgame.
And the extra point was up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hudson. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Just able to stop it, but it's a great return. Lucky to prevent a touchdown, but they begin the drive with excellent field position. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Looking to pass, it's Hammond. Caught over the middle, it's Johnson. Breaks free, and he might be gone. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
This is really basic stuff from this offense, but I got to tell you, it's hard to defend, in particular when you've got a wide receiver that has a good feel for the middle of the field. And this slot wide receiver, you can see as he works up vertically, and then he breaks across, just an easy in route, and now it's about the timing of the quarterback, and he puts the ball right on time for an easy completion and a first down.
Can't get it away. The defense has got him with a huge stop at this stage of the game.
It's so important as a quarterback that you understand the momentum of the game and the possession. And they're able to gain some yards on that last snap and then give it all back on this snap. This quarterback's got to do a better job understanding the situation and maintaining the momentum of the drive.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Johnson. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Now the Red Raiders go ahead and call their 2nd timeout. They've still got one more left to work with. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. So 5-point game. They need a touchdown. They'll keep the offense on the field. The crowd is roaring, trying to help this defense on 4th down. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? Look out, he's in the clear. Oh, he's bringing it back. Past the 50. And he steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shifter this could be. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.